Good morning, hello again everyone, I'm Nesbit. This is Kingdom Come Deliverance II. And you're the people of Bohemia, welcome to the stream. I've got some new setups going on, folks. I've tried to make sure the cam doesn't keep going out of focus, and I've done things differently. But hopefully you hear me okay and you'll see me okay throughout the stream. Let me know if you don't. Okay, hardcore playthrough, here we go. Got that. Let's bring over the screen, I guess. All right. So we're going to start a new game. Where's my music gone? There you go. Looking good. Mic, desktop, okay, sorted, let's go. Select playline, so we're going to select playline 2 and we're going to do hardcore mode. I keep looking up there because I've changed my camera. I keep looking to where the camera was, so I've got this mic in my face as well. It's a bit strange, all a bit different today. I'll get used to it quickly, I guess. Okay, hardcore mode. Now, Henry setting forth towards new lands by Hans Capon's side. He isn't the lad he used to be. His adventurous life has taken a toll on him. Has it ever? Okay. Now I know people are going to want me to do all of these, and I'm sort of waiting. I'm hanging around here because I'm giving people a chance to come in. There's certain individuals that I know have an interest in this setup. So I think I'll just give it a minute or two, just see if anyone comes in. I'm just going to read these off to myself, and let's have a look at this. Every back has a god given a number of times before it, well, that it can bend. Yours has already passed its limit. Due to your bad back. Oh god, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 I don't want that. Heavy footed. Nope. I hated that sleepwalking. It was so annoying if you were in the middle of a quest and it took you miles away from where you wanted to be. I'm going to pick that one, a picky eater. We're going to do the punchable face. That's good fun. Making them stronger, braver, and more resilient. Oh, great. Okay, we'll do that one. Oh, we'll do that. Tales of the wicked deeds of Henry of Skalitz has preceded you to new lands. The law will keep a closer eye on you. That could be fun. That could be fun. Okay. You're not the sharpest quill in the inkwell. In order to understand anything, I don't want to be hearing things twice, guys and girls. I don't want that. Yeah, I think the game's going to be hard enough. I'm going to go with the 3 perks, so I'm happy with the ones I've got. That's going to make it difficult enough. And then after I've done the hardcore once, maybe down the line I'll do another one with the full set. And we'll see where we go from there. But okay, let's confirm. And of course, I'm going to be looking at this this playthrough with different eyes, guys and girls, because we've already done it once.
Keep firing! Don't stop! We need more arrows! Need help here, damn it! You grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out! Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Trebuchet! Get ready! Prepare to shoot! Positions! Loose! Take cover!
I think this is where I come in, or Godwin. So get ready.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
All right, let's do this. At least I'm a bit more familiar of what I'm doing this time around, guys and girls. Actually, I just realised we did. Oh, come on then. Oh, am I going the right way? Yeah, here we go.
We have to repel them!
All right.
Knock it down!
Let's just come on, load up. Get out of my way, you fool. Let's see what's going on with my mouse. Come on. Don't be temperamental now. There we go. That hit him. I got him. He's down. That's a good shot to start with. Brilliant. Well done, Henry.
Now you're finished!
Come on, mouse. What are you doing?
Got it!
There we go. He's down. Wait, I have learned something. I have learned something, man. Okay, and again. Come on, why can't I reload? There we go. Too close to the wall, I think. All right. He's down as well. 3 for 3. Wow. Help defend the gate in the court. Okay, now what? Yeah, we're going to the courtyard, yeah? Is that what it just said? I think I am, if I remember rightly.
Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and Join the line! Take cover! Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for? Die, you! Pour oil on them for fuck's sake!
Yeah, I think it's the ones at the gate you need to... There we go. Yes, that got in. 4 out of 5, that's pretty good. There we go. Okay.
That's it! Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them! Godwin, draw your sword and follow me!
Alright. Oh, of course, I was looking for my stamina bar and everything. And health bar, we don't have that anymore. Oh. Okay. Knock down the ladders. I need one of those, what you call it. Come on, I want to pick this up. There we go. Let's knock down the ladders. Where are they? There we go. Brilliant. Go on, Henry, you can do this. That's one down. Brilliant. Well, 4 out of 5 shots with the crossbows, guys and girls. Knock down those ladders. We're doing well. Bit loud for me. Hardcore mode, I chose 3 perks, guys. Or negative perks, that is. Just so you know. I didn't do the whole lot. I didn't do the whole lot.
Fuck! I've been hit!
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus. You were only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. And the most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the tower!
And you know, it's strange, knowing what's coming now, I actually appreciate probably this intro more, you know, because I know what's coming. And it makes more sense, and, you know. So in some ways, I do enjoy the second playthrough, because even though the game's known to you, that, you know, you have that element of understanding, but you haven't played the game so much that you've worn it out. So I do like my second playthroughs of a game, if it's worth doing so, you know. Me.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, you Vat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does it actually mean?
O Dentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole? where we can finally enjoy some adventure, see a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir! Trotsky!
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money.
All right.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
In the first place, Sir Hans, we've got a task ahead of us. An important one, and a great responsibility. You don't meet such a mighty noble as von Berghoff every day. So, first duty, then fun.
Quiet, monk! You'll just spoil the rest of our trip. It's all clear to me. We deliver the message, get the politics over with, and enjoy a bit of adventure together. But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
And Henry's going to be more true to himself in this stream, guys, and
I'll
goes this
take your
playthrough.
silence as agreement. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans!
He's going to be playing for Teresa, so he's going to
All
behave
good,
himself.
Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
I'm going to make a lot of different choices compared to the first game, you know. So, but Henry's going to be more true to his character, I think. In this one, he's like I say, he's going to be loyal to Teresa, so there'll be no whoring. We'll see, eh? Anyway.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Berghoff's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, I don't stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund. so it would appear we are enemies.
Capon's such a knob. He really is. He's not that. He's just, you know.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
What shall I do? I was obviously a soldier the first time round. Yeah, it's just starting, really starting, you know, a playing style that gives some experience points early on. So, with the hardcore playthrough, I think I'm probably going to go with stealth to begin with, I think.
I served Sir Hans as a scout and tracker.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Charisma, here we go. So, you know, persuasion, charisma, we all know what this is about now. So, well, I'd like to think we all do. If you don't, you can let me know. We all know what it's about. Like, so I'll just scroll that so you can see. Get close.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. That's why we're talking here. We have no intention of attacking you. You might be concerned that we're lying about who we are, but we showed you our letter with its seal. That should be enough for you, or is it not?
Welcome, mate. Hope you're doing well, mates. Yeah. I keep looking at different places. I've moved my setup around a bit, so I'm getting used to the new setup. I've got the mic above me now and stuff like that. I'm just trying to improve the quality of the stream and not lose focus with the camera and everything. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, mate. We're doing the hardcore mode, mate. I chose 3 perks. I only did 3 negative perks for now. And just to let you all know as well, Henry isn't going to be getting involved in any romances outside of maybe some bathhouses and stuff like that. As because what I want to do is he's going to stay loyal to Teresa. So yeah, and I'm going to try to play more as I think Henry is as a character, as we all think he is. You know, yeah, we'll go from here. Let's carry on. Yeah, I'm okay, mate. I'm okay. Let's see where this goes.
You don't seem like any messenger to me. More like some uppity brat. Didn't you say you were a tracker? What would you know about documents? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's traveling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious.
These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. And Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in
And he talks about
hunting down
Henry's
those
mouth,
bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky, thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Yeah, farewell. Adios, amigo.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
He's not the smartest cookie, is he, Capon? in any regard, you know. There you go.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you. And you lot are rank!
Didn't set no guards up, look. Down either road, you know, down the ways in. Navigation. In hardcore mode, the difficulty of the game is influenced by the negative approach you've chosen. Okay. There's no cardinal directions. Health and stamina bars are hidden. I just see at the poll that people aren't so far interested. It's only one vote at the moment. We'll see how the poll pans out. I mean, I'm easygoing either way. I'm just giving you guys and girls the option for probably an extra stream during the week. So, and I'm going to put out a few polls to see how you all respond, to have some idea of what I might do. So, let's close that. So, we know what hardcore mode's about. It's hardcore. But this time, I do have the advantage of knowing the game a little bit more. So let's go and pick up a dice. Oh, I got some pool.
Henry!
It's not good.
Call that dog to heel.
Come on, Conrad.
Mutt!
What?
What's all the fuss
Let's
about, Mutt?
throw a few
Are you
dice.
that hungry?
For the love
All
of
right,
God.
I'll see what
How
I can
many
get
times
for
do
you.
I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Weighted dice, all right.
Win then, eh?
We got a weighted dice.
I always win, because you
We
always
need to find some
lose.
food for Mutt.
Ha ha. Very droll.
He is, mate.
Seriously, no,
Yeah.
Conrad, my old mate.
Oh, man, come on,
Roll
game.
them, eh?
No.
It's pulling a bit today. I don't know. It's been temperamental. Got nothing open that shouldn't be. Hopefully, it's just this area. Well, what it is my PC when I'm
One
streaming.
little game, eh?
Okay, talk
Leave
to
me
Cape on.
alone.
Yeah, we'll do that in a minute.
I
We just
know
want to find
you
some
do
food
well. It's all one little game. One
for
little
ourselves
game. And then you go and take my last groschen.
and for the dog. So, like I say, Henry's going to be loyal to Teresa, guys and girls, because I want to get Teresa back at the end of the game with a bit of luck. I think you can do that if you don't get involved with Catherine and the redhead. So I'm going to be looking to do that.
Would have a game there.
Henry's going to behave himself, and he's going to be more true
There'll be
to
time enough for the tavern
his
after we
character
deliver the letter.
as well, and his experiences more importantly. So this sort of playthrough, I'm going to try to be a bit more serious with Henry's character and with the choices I make. I make different choices from the first one. I've tried to stay in control of myself because we all know what I'm like. I think he can still go to some bathhouses and stuff like that. I don't think that affects him getting Teresa, you know, but now, what's this here? Some wine. I think we can have that. And where's some meat for the dog then? Oh, I remember. Someone was cooking, wasn't they? Where's this guy cooking? Here we go. Let's talk to this guy. All right. Let's see how that plays. Yeah, indeed, man. Indeed. Oh, God.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
All right.
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Have you ever been to a proper noble banquet?
No, I haven't. Why would the lords invite me to their table?
True. But they'll invite me. I might be only a noble's bastard, but Sir Hans opens doors for me, if you get my meaning.
Aye, that makes sense.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now for Mutt, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow, all right?
Christ! All right, but you better not forget about me.
Don't worry. Thanks, mate.
And let's carry on the conversation with him. Because, again, this helps early development, guys and girls. So, you know, as people have said, go through every bit of dialogue that you can, because it aids you in terms of your development very early on.
Do you know why we're going?
Charisma, stuff like that.
For some big political
Persuasion,
parley.
Yeah, of course. I'm just wondering if you know what's in that message we're carrying.
Not really, but I reckon our lords want to sound out von Burgo. Bear in mind the times we're living in. King Wenceslas under lock and key in Vienna, and his brother Sigismund, meanwhile, shamelessly plundering Bohemia. We need to know who's going to stand on our side
a little tip
if things
for you
get
guys
even
and girls.
worse. And the royal chamberlain, von Burgo,
Keep it in mind.
has the land reserves under his thumb. So he's a big player.
All right, I'm going to come back to the dialogue, but there's just something I want to do before I forget, guys and girls. This is important. When you start this game, pro tip. It's a good tip. I'm just being facetious. I can't even say it this morning. You know what I mean. Go into this chest, take your groschen, and put it in the chest. And I think I'm going to keep the weighted die in there as well. What else have I got? Can I take my... There's nothing else? No, there's nothing else that I can take off. All right, the reason for that is because we all know what comes next, right? Stick your coin in there because you can come back and get it later. So that's 1,400 groschen that I'm going to have after this scene is played out. Would you like to see a series of skies 50-50? 2 votes. Okay, keep an eye on that. Oh, Smiles. Sorry, I just recognised. Yeah, I'm all right, mate. I'm okay, man. It's been a. Yeah, same here. I've had some family stuff going on, man. We're coming out the other side, but it's been tough, you know. Well, you would have known, wouldn't you? Because you're part of the Patreon, so and the message in the Patreon that I posted and everything. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just been financially tough, and you know, but we've been all right. We've got through it, you know. So not bad, man. Nice to see you. So what was I saying? So yeah, make sure you stash your groschen, guys and girls. I wish I had 1,400 groschen. I tell you, I'd be a happy fucking bunny. God dear me. I wish I could acquire money like Henry can in this game. That'd be really good. Okay, right. So I'm going to save my weighted die because I want to come back to that. My groschen. And there's only food that I could put in there, but I'm going to use that now. So there's a little pro tip for you guys and girls. Thanks for the likes, by the way, everyone, and thanks for being with me. We've got to fight. We've got to talk to Capon. I think we talked to Capon last because that's when we go for a dip and everything else. So, what I'm going to do now is then just carry on these conversations that I'm having. It would be nice. It would be nice if we could acquire money easily, or less, more of it with the labour that we put in. Do you know what I mean? So that would be nice. I mean, 'cause don't get me wrong, guys and girls. I'm far from a lazy man. I've always worked hard all my life. It's just the circumstances that we're in, because of it's just the way it is, I used to be well off. I used to have a good job, good money, everything, But Smiles a hardcore playthrough, yeah. So there's nothing. There's no markers or anything. But we're gonna have fun, man, for sure. We're gonna have fun for sure.
Tankard.
Okay, let's carry on these conversations. Just because I want to engage these guys in conversation because it's gonna up my stats and charisma and stuff like that. Before we get to any town or city or into dialogue where we need to use persuasion, all right? So let's do that. I took only took three of the negative perks, guys and girls, just because I'll do more, and I'll do another playthrough probably at another time on hardcore, and I'll do them all. But this particular playthrough, I just took three. Because what I want to do is, I want to stay focused, and the reason is, as well, if I select all those perks, the game's going to be really, really hard, and then I'm going to forget my objective. And my main objective in this playthrough is being true to Henry's character, as best as, alright? So just letting you know. Alright, let's talk. We've done that one, I think. Oh no, I don't think we have.
We might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
Peace? I don't know. Sigismund is winning and he won't want to parley for peace. But I hope there's some chance of a truce, at least an armistice. The main thing is that it don't get no worse. Hacking up Cumans is one thing, but if it comes to Czechs fighting against Czechs, that'd be nasty.
I'll just quickly check that. I don't want that being... Okay, that's okay. Yep. Okay,
Do you know these parts?
A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in. If you don't watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
So you've been in Trotsky before?
Not Trotsky itself. Once I just passed through here with Sir Hanush's escort.
Ah, I expect that's why he sent you with us.
yeah,
No doubt.
I guess so.
But also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook, I make sure you lot don't gobble up all the supplies at once.
To tell the truth, I'm starting to get a bit anxious about what to expect tomorrow. Do you think our big mission will be successful?
Nothing to worry about. We'll get to Trotsky, Sir Hans and von Virgo will parley, and then we'll ride back. Done.
You're a bit sure of yourself, eh?
Well, this ain't my first time delivering a message. Everything will go according to plan. Don't you worry.
Alright, so that's him. Let's have a game of... Oh, I've just taken all my money. Let's just pick up a bit of money. No, we won't have a game of dice. Yes, we will have a game of dice, because again, it's about advancing these perks early on, sorry. I'm just going to take a bit of my money, just a little bit. I reckon that should be enough. Not to worry about the dice. I'm going to save that for when we come back later. Let's just see how this transpires.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky?
Interesting.
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me. All right, it's a deal.
Okay, interesting. We know how to play dice. Well, I do. I take it you all understand the basics as well.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
All right, here we go. Ooh, 3 6s to start. That's what, 600? 600, I remembered. Wow. Oh, we've got a repetitive row option here. Brilliant. Oh, you know what I didn't mean to do that. Oh, fuck bust. That was clearly a mistake. I forgot about the four. I didn't see the four. Oh, that's a shame. That was a good row as well. That was a good start. Bollocks. Gotta laugh, man. Fucking hell.
My God, I'm done.
God dear me. That was a cock up. All right, but we make it straight back up. All right, that's good. 2 2s and a 6. Just scoring past there, I think. Just keep on his tail for now. That was a real cock up, wasn't it, Mike? So...
My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow we'll drink on Henry's coin.
I've just missed what happened there.
This is great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
We'll play again, guys and girls. For those of you who didn't, I just realised as well. Let me just move myself. So I just remembered as well, because when I play dice, I need to move myself so you can see the score. In fact, I might leave myself in the middle. Hey, I can actually, thinking about it, everyone. I can. I just realised I can leave myself, because we no longer have the compass or anything else. So, you know, or the health bar or anything like that. So I think I'll leave myself in the middle of the stream. That makes a lot of sense. Let's go back to it. Yeah, we'll play again. Let's have one more quick game.
All right, let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
One more quick game. Here we go.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
All right. That makes sense because you can see the scores now as well. So stuck in the middle. Yes, I was here. What we got there? Another one. We got 2 5s. No runs. We'll take that.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Another one. I'm going to roll again, I think. Mike, give me 3 1s. Go on.
You're not afraid of anything.
Not when we're not playing for anything, and it's not going to matter anyway, mate. No, I'm not. When I know what's coming next. And you can see the dice too. That's good.
Here. My God! Oh, come on!
All right, here we go. Come on. 1 2 3, no 4s. I think we're just gonna. Hopefully, we'll get a lucky row in a minute. Just single ones again. Jeez.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Do you? Right. Well, we can take the 2 5s, I guess, and just score him past. We might as well at this stage. Hey, good stuff, Mike. I wondered that's why you're sort of about. That's good stuff, man. I like that. Well, we got a day planned here. We're going to be around for a good 3 or 4 hours, guys and girls.
Wonderful. Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow we'll drink.
Yeah. That's just great.
You can never.
Nah, that's enough humiliation from me.
Okay, let's get up. Okay, so that's the basics of dice, but that's good. Let's just do a bit more dialogue, I guess. Again, just want to advance my character.
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, For an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
Oh, great.
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
That's right. And also, we're coming with an offer of alliance. I can't imagine what could happen for them not to receive us.
Not much chance of that.
Oh, if only they knew. If only they knew. He is, mate, yeah. Smiles is from America, yeah. Alright, so... I just wonder if... That's my horse, I know that, but I just wondered if I could rob these horses, but probably not. Alright, okay, so... We've talked to him. I've stashed my money just for later on. Okay. So let's talk.
Well then, Henry.
Can I do? I thought I could combat with someone. Is it this guy? Let's talk to this guy a minute.
Watch that tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your brace.
Why can't I talk to him? No. Alright, let's just feed Matt a minute.
Here,
Matt.
Yeah.
Let's feed myself. Okay. Why not? Let's have some wine. Oh, that's interesting. He is smiles. Matt's brilliant. Fantastic, Matt. I love Matt. Okay, no time to lose. Let's talk to... I thought I could do some sword training. Maybe I've got to talk to Capon first. I can't quite remember which came first. Let's talk to him. We've talked to him. We would talk to him. Okay, Capon it is then. All right.
Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain. I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
They didn't do anything, though. Besides, that captain was just an underling.
Just an underling? How could you tell? Did you see how many men he had there?
He backed down in the end, though.
Because I kept you in check. You better keep your nose out of it next time.
All right, we'll... No, because Henry and Capon, they've always... As you wish. What did I do? I think I apologised last time.
If you think so, sir.
I do. It's an order. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission.
I love that.
If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Don't fuck it up.
As you command.
Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit?
Here we
After
go.
that long journey.
The sword play, okay.
With a bit of sword play.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh?
All right, then. Just a bit of sword play for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Okay. I've got to put my helmet on. Training sword. Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on. That would be smart, man. Can I get away with taking... Because now I've got my inventory. Yeah, I'm just thinking, guys and girls. I know what's coming next. I'm just thinking about having an easy start. Or a relatively... I wonder if I could... I think after we do this sword play, we end up talking as a group, and I talk about Teresa. But can I stash my armor? I wouldn't better. He's probably going to moan, or we won't fight me. While let's have a look. I'm just curious what I can get away with. No, I can't do anything. Okay. Yeah, no, I can't put it away. I just wondered if I could. It wouldn't give me that option, because if I could store that armor, that means I've got a nice bit of armor just to begin with. After this main scene plays out, but it's not going to happen. Let's just draw my sword then. Come on then, Capon. You pussy. Oh, sorry. I don't know, I'm worrying about swearing. I swear all the time. Okay.
So, should we start?
Ready?
All right, here we go. Come on then, Capon. Oh, I haven't got my sword out. I had it out.
Start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got?
Well, 2 out of 3 ain't bad, motherfucker.
Well, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. I'm still as fresh as a daisy. Bernard would weep to see you.
Again, you've got to manage your stamina as well.
Is that the best you can do?
That's what I've been doing. Oh, I was trying to hit him.
Enough.
Not doing
Now
the
you're warmed
sequence.
up,
That's
eh?
what I was doing. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself.
Yeah, been useful,
While you're
Smiles.
attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Indeed.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
Now this might be a bit more difficult when he attacks, because I won't have any. I have to watch his sword arm, I guess. Wait for the attack. Come on then, Capon. Maintain your cover, cost stamina. Yeah. Yeah.
That's the way.
Oof.
Good. Cover, for Christ's sake. Nice. Good.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever
Okay.
won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And
Yeah,
you do
mate, that'd
that
be good, wouldn't
by
it?
means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
You're doing great, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Sweet. Too fast for you, am I?
Oh.
Blocking. You've got to block the
Thank you.
strike first.
I know you tit. Thank you.
Good, Henry.
There you go.
Well, hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yes, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Nice work, Henry. Good riposte. Nice. Henry. Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
Fine. All right. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, I've got an answer. Ha! 2 suits me. Actually.
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
All right.
All square again. Well done.
Like that and he'll be on his back. Come on, Henry. Nice technique. Did you see that?
You're a pussy capon.
Nice strike.
Damn. One hit he got me there. Just one. So far.
That's what I call swordplay.
Go for it.
Yeah! Take. Yeah! Ooh, who's the man?
I yield. Enough. Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable. Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky.
200, motherfucker.
Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
That was tough, guys and girls, as well. That was, you know. Cheers, mate. Thank you. I enjoyed that, actually. Because last time he beat me. Last time, you know, first time I played the game, he just beat me. I wasn't in the rhythm of it. But yeah, that was good. I enjoyed that. I had to work for it, though. That was bloody hard work. Definitely going to be a challenge, this hardcore mode. Alright, so, why have I still got the riposte thing up? That's annoying. Disappear. Okay. Any comments did I miss? No? Alright, we're doing good, guys and girls. Okay, bear with me 1 sec. I just want to have a look on, check that everything's okay there. Great stuff, yo. What's, oh, come back, you dick. Thank you. Okay, alright. Alright, so. Oh, I'm going to put my stuff in the chest. Yeah, we'll do that now, Mike. Yeah, yeah. Put the stuff in the chest. I can save my stuff, can't I? In fact, let's just see what I've got in my... At the moment, I put my money in my chest, and I put the dice in the chest, right? I don't think I can put anything else. Oh, my groschen, that can go back. Yeah. That's all I can put in it, Mike. Yeah, I've got putting that back in, thanks. It's a shame we can't put your damn armour in, man. That's a real shame. But anyway, what I do have after this main scene, guys and girls, stick your money in the chest, because that's 1,400. And I can show you a few places as well where you can get a few more hundred. You can get 500 at the Trotsky archery mine, the mine, or the quarry, sorry, the quarry in the mine. If you climb up those little ladders, the mine just outside Trotsky, you can make 500 groschen there, and it respawns every few days. There's a big tip there in terms of having money early on. And we're going to make money other ways. That's why I chose stealth to help me earlier on. All right, let's get on with it. I must admit, I felt a little bit nervous today playing hardcore mode because I just remember some of my experiences with the first game, and at times it was a fucking nightmare. But those are different times, and I guess I'm a bit more experienced at this game now. So, like Mike said, I'm just going to try to enjoy it. Okay, so here we go. Here we go. Let's sit down now. I want to remember again.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
Am I too big in this thing? I'm just sorry, guys and girls. I just want to make sure I'm not too big in terms of. Let's just I might just downsize myself a little bit for the sake of mobile phone users. I'm just thinking about them. That's probably better. It's not so intrusive on the screen, and for you guys, it's not so. That'll do. Let's lock that down. I've locked that down. Okay.
I won back then too, as I recall.
Oh, I did.
You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training.
Yeah.
True. I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Hmm.
And if he hadn't started acting like a twat, he could have carried on with us until dawn.
He'd have to get his brain out of his crotch for that.
But I still can't figure out how you didn't have a sick head after. Mine was ringing like a church bell all day.
It seems I'll have to give you some lessons in the art of drinking.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
Of course, Miles.
And she saved my life.
Welcome back.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Ah, forget it, you horny goat. This discussion is over.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Now, let me think about this. Okay, Mutt quarter cent. I was with you the whole time. Stealth, survival, scholarship. Which do I want first? I tell you what, I'm going to hit the scholarship, and I'm going to read as many damn books as I can because I want to open up the map with Explorer as soon as possible, because that will help in hardcore mode. So I've already sort of covered stealth. Mutt will come quick enough in terms of Houndmaster, and let's not forget Mutt's not going to be with us for long anyway. Not at the beginning of the story. So I am going to go with scholarship, because like I say, I want to level up quickly and open up the map with Explorer, the perk Explorer. What did I just do? Let's hope so, Smiles. Let's hope so, man. Alright, I need a bit of peace and quiet. Let's do scholarship.
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
At last someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Oh, we'll have to look at those.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Yeah, we're going to go with the sword. This is one... I am going to stick with the sword, especially early on, guys and girls, because you can use master strikes with the sword, so on, and for early hardcore playthrough, most definitely.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it.
Smiles, take care of yourself, mate. Look after yourself.
But the result is worth it.
Aye.
I appreciate you coming in, mate, and the comments and the likes and everything. I'll see you soon. Take care, mate. Have a good sleep.
Get it? It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Night, Smiles.
Let's go and strip, Henry.
Hey,
Fellas, come and help us get out
no
of this
thanks,
ark.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Should have listened to him. Experience for you, look.
You know, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Probably because you have. Yeah, it's like...
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up?
No.
He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
Indeed.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
That really sure was the old boy. Brilliant.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Okay, so where I come in, I think.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Follow me. Carefully.
Do I still have to...
Don't give
I
us
know
away.
that you could wander away from Hans at this point. I'm not going to do it, because I understand it can fuck the game up, and I don't know if they fixed it. But, you could walk away from Hans and start wandering the Trotsky reason without, you know, and then come back to this. Or no, it would change. The quest would catch up with you, but it would screw it up. So, probably best I don't do this. I'll just stick with Capon. We'll carry on. Yeah, mate. Yeah, without a doubt.
Come on. Let's get closer.
I'll just say it is nice the second playthrough because I'm more relaxed now because I'm not concentrating every step of the way, but it's still new enough that it's special, you know. I mean, you know, it is nice. The second playthrough, I do like it. I like it a lot, you know, because you're more familiar with the game. You can enjoy it more. You relax a little bit more, you know. So yeah.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side. It works. Let's go.
After you, Capon.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Capon's so fucking funny, man. Here we go, into the cutscene. Wet t-shirt. Wet t-shirt competition. Hello, Catherine.
Henry, I told you to... Fucking God, you're a...
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
That's still a great scene, by the way, everyone. Again, the doubling up on the opponent. You know, like I say, a pack of mangy wolves can take down a lion, you know?
Oh, fuck. A letter.
That was Toth there, wasn't it? Looked like Ivan. I think that was Ivan I just saw. I didn't notice him last time. It looked like him.
Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away. Hey! What the fuck are you doing?
Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on!
No, Capon, because he ain't so centered like you.
Catch them!
Decent bloke. I'm gonna let some woman be, you know.
What the fuck? She's
It was Toth. I thought it was, yeah. Hey, Bruce. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to the stream, man. Nice to see you, Bruce.
At? Shoot!
Thanks for the like, Stoots.
Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
I forgot I didn't notice this last time.
Just now!
Doggy power. But it is. It's those moments, you know.
Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, these torches, quick!
And the NPCs in this game, guys and girls, look great. If you look at the skin, the models, the textures, you know, when you think about a lot of other games, I mean, and I'll go on about it again, the game is quality. And I'll just say, when that combat was going on, you know, I felt my emotions move, you know, the way those guys were double upped on, the way they were taken out. It's good combat. You know, it really is good combat. I really enjoy it. I hope you're doing well, Bruce, by the way. I don't know if I said that, but yeah, I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream, everyone.
Oh, Mutt.
Mutt! Oh, Mutt. I didn't notice that last time either.
What was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
Yeah, man. What do you expect him to do?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call...
Oh, shit.
Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait.
Don't pull it out, because it'll bleed.
Ah,
Yeah.
fuck!
I suppose not. It's not a major
we've got to
artery
flee.
organ, I guess.
Can you walk?
Oh, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
I forgot about these little bits. Oh, the poll's changed again. Again, I'm interested in your votes in the poll, guys and girls, because I'm deciding what extra stream to do on a Friday, maybe, whether it's a Skyrim stream or Cyberpunk. I had a vote for Cyberpunk the other day, so let me know what you think with the poll. Can't Henry move? But you know, you see, I like Henry's attitude because he won't run again, and he wouldn't. Capon was happy to see Catherine get raped on the bank now, you know. He would have let her done that just for his own self. Henry didn't, and that's, to me, that's a real man, you know. You know, he's just...
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed.
You don't let bad things happen, regardless of the cost, you know. Not if you're a decent bloke, not in my book anyway. And yeah, it can be hard, but that's life. Who said life was meant to be easy? Good stuff, Bruce.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
Oh yeah. All right, I can't save, can I? I gotta remember as well. I can't save. This is just.
Call out as soon as you see them.
This is one of the reasons I chose a stealth upgrade earlier on, guys and girls, because it really helps, especially hardcore mode. It'll make a big difference with a bit of luck. I hope that is.
And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints.
You'll see us. We'll have to wait.
You honestly think we could
Get
swim
to
all
work.
the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easy here. And that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you.
Better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly.
Okay, Hans. Let's be quiet.
Up top.
Fuck, Hans, fuck. I will do it, don't worry. Ooh-ah.
I played
Brilliant.
dice against Lefty yesterday. Shouldn't you
coming
keep your
here.
watch instead?
Still.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the run.
Rick!
Why are we moving down instead of being high up? Because you can't see shit from up there.
Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Boulevard! They're fleeing into the rock! Hurry!
Come on, Cape, I'll move your fucking ass.
Get them at the top!
I'm bleeding as well. So really, I don't need my heart pumping fast, mate.
Hey? Hans, there's more of them up top.
They're here!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Okay. Oh, I don't get any assistance, I remember. Okay, so if I remember rightly, let's explore around here. Let's just go carefully as well and see if we can pick up anything as well. And I'm just going to focus, so I'll look back at comments in a bit, guys and girls. If for anyone that does post something. I'm just going to try to stay focused on
There's a
this.
path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I turn in.
Alright, so now I can go back then. Oh, and that's what I remember. He's not there when I go back for some reason. Because there's a guard there. So he's had to move. Right, and I have... Okay, so somehow I'm going to get back to Hans. There's guards there. I can't remember. I remember last time, it took me a while to work out how to get to him. I think I'm going the right way though this time. Well, let's not tempt fate, Nesbit. Let's just search. Watch out for guards. Find Sir Hans, Easy Rider. Good, this time I noticed the thing. I didn't notice it last time. The update. Last time I didn't notice the update, and I was getting confused about what I had to do. So that's good. So keep an eye on the screen, Nesbit, not on the comments.
Oh, this looks like a way out.
Brilliant. A lot quicker. Oh, I remember. All right, here we go.
Here. Oh,
Brilliant.
God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen, and I only found my way out of those
last time I
bloody
didn't
rocks
find
a
him
while
like
ago.
this. Yeah, I remember. That's interesting. Come on then, Henry. Oh, I see. All right. Well done, Henry. Oh, I've got the sword. Okay, let's defend myself.
Now you're gonna get it! Ha!
Oh, come on. Well done, Henry. No, I didn't, Mike. I didn't. As the fire flies the coup out of it. Much! Get it, Henry, come on! I don't recall much saving me last time.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life?
Oh, okay.
It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
Indeed.
If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Henry had a great father. They wrote, you know, Henry's father was characterised and done so well. Real good bloke. I didn't know that, Mike, about the fireflies. Live and learn.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
Pa.
Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Am I dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Okay, Mike.
Well, if I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
And where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Good.
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
The right to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. Talk. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is a one-man army of Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck! Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
I forgot about all of this. And I've noticed things that I haven't seen, you know, little details. Like you say, Mike, you do notice more details the second time round.
Father?
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
You,
My mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Ralph.
Christ's sake.
If anything happens, he'll take care
Come
of you.
on. Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus. Henry, pull yourself together. Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things. Don't give into it. Hang in there. Together, you'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa.
Henry,
Yeah,
snap
Mike.
out of it. Stay with me.
Indeed. Most definitely.
Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
All All right.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're... That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
He did well to survive that cape on.
Think again, strong!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
Like I said, excellent storytelling, guys and girls. This game's got excellent storytelling. Very emotive, very moving. Very well told story. It's brilliant. And this is the way they can draw new players into the game as well. This recollection, you know? And it was very powerful. If you've ever played... That was a tough horse ride, that was. It was for me, anyway.
They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder, then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Okay. Okay. Just give me 1 second, folks. I'll be back in a second, all right? I won't be long. Okay, guys and girls, I'm trying to make myself a quick break and I'll make myself a quick drink and need to use the bathroom and we'll carry on with this, okay? Be back in a sec. I won't be long. Okay. Actually, let's get some air in. Okay, guys and girls, thanks for your patience. My missus came back with a pasty, which is really nice. Nice little treat. It is. Ooh. Okay. Okay. You lost several main level skills and perks due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Oh well, shit happens, eh? So, let's get up. Deal with our wounds. Put some clothes on, eat, wash. Okay. We did the bandages, yeah. Yeah. Alright.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
Indeed it is. Simple pleasures. Just what you need. Okay. Let's wash up. Come on, mouse. Don't play up. Fuck's sake. Oh shit, I forgot to get some water.
I feel like a new man.
Okay. Okay. Is it marigold and nettle? I think it's concoction. Marigold and nettle, isn't it, Mike? Oh, what's this? What's suggestions? Sorry, mate, what's that about? Your question mark. What suggestions? Did I say something? Did I? I don't believe I can't remember the marigold concoction brew. Was it with spirits or water? Oh, go on, Mike. If you've got a suggestion, yeah, go on. And by the way, when we make the marigold concoction, what do we use? It's not wine. Is it water or spirits? I can't remember. I think it's spirits, isn't it? Because I know we haven't got the recipe right now. You'd think I'd remember it. The amount of bloody potions that I made of that stuff. But for some reason my mind's blank at the moment.
Oh, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Oh, jeez. Hold on a minute. I'm going to make some potions, guys and girls, while I'm here. And before I go back to her, I know what I'm going to do as well. I'm off down the lake to pick up some belladonna and some nettles. Ooh. All right, mate. Thank you. You know what I'm going to do, mate? I'm going to go and get some belladonna. Do you remember the little basket at the stream? Where was it? I don't think I'm in the right place. I don't know. I've cut in too soon. I've got to be careful I don't get into any trouble. So, but I know down this path here. Where is it? Just keep an eye out for potentially any bandits. That's it. It's the water too. Thank you, Mike. Yeah. There's belladonna there. That. Might as well pick those up as well. I'm going to make some potions, guys and girls, early on, and this is a wise thing to do. I think I've gone too far. I can't go any further. All right, that's interesting. Let's just follow the stream. I may not be able to get that basket yet. Bollocks, don't think I can. No, alright, okay, which, because it was... Oh, Christ. God, this is alien. This seems like... Oh, damn, yeah. We are around here. We are here, I think. Or is it this one? Where's the stream? Yeah, there we go. Oh, there's the stream. Look, sorry, we're there. We're here, sorry. There's the stream. Look, going down there. And I thought it was about there, the basket. Can I put a marker on? I can't even mark it, can I? Oh, all right. All right. Oh. Just going to go back up a minute. Yeah, there are, Mike. We just picked some up. But yeah, we're going to pick up some belladonna and other stuff. Let's see how far I can go up this stream. Yes, as far as the game won't let me leave the area. So this is as far as I can go. All right, okay. Let's just pick this belladonna up. Oh, come on. Interesting. We've had some more votes in terms of the Skyrim build. Yeah, it is, Mike. I've just worked that out. Thanks, man. All right, let's just see if we can pick up a few more belladonna. I don't need many right now, just a few to keep me going. Okay. So, Mike said inside the hut is extra... Oh, I know what else I can do as well. Let's go inside the hut then. Piercing, piercing. Don't look at. Oh, hold on. All right, this is good. Okay. Right. How many nettle do we have? Okay.
Still quite fresh. I won't have to change them till evening. All right, good stuff. Another suggestion is, yeah, okay, we will do that as well because nettles are easy. It's a hidden yeah, Mike, yeah. Good tips there from Mike, guys and girls. Take note. You all right?
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Normally, guys and girls, in a stream, I wouldn't do too much. Thanks for the lights, by the way, everyone. I wouldn't do too much of the crafting and picking up the herbs and everything, but because this is hardcore mode, and you know, it has to be done. Because some people may not enjoy watching this part of the game, but it is good fun. It is enjoyable to do. It's relaxing. But in a hardcore playthrough, it needs to be done, or otherwise I'm just not going to survive. and I'm gonna have to keep going back multiple times, you know, because I'm probably gonna die off to him, you know. So we've got to be able to save the game and stuff like that. Yeah, I will do in a minute, Mike. I was just wondering where that was. But yeah, I'm going to take my time because, unlike the first playthrough where it was fairly easy. It's a different kettle of fish now. So you know, I need to put a little bit of thought into the gameplay. But that's nice that you see that, because you know you can see the value of the game, because there is a value to the hardcore add-on and the hardcore gameplay, especially when you played it first time round. You have to go about things very differently.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
No, we know what's going on. I just need to find the blade. Where's the blade to?
In case there's any foul play.
Yeah. Well, let's pick up the axe for now.
My temper, Crone. It wasn't a broken neck.
It'll do the job for me.
Killed him. His head's caved in.
No.
Bled like a stuck pig. Who killed him?
There's
the
that
one
piece
that
of
done
shit.
it. Start
You're done
talking or
for.
we'll torch.
Fuck you, Horsan.
Oh, come on. Henry's wounded, of course. I've got to be careful. I just realised.
No, I'm done with this.
He's down.
No!
Yeah. Well done, Henry. Let's bandage up. I think I'm bleeding. See, even that could have easily gone the other way. Thank you, Mike. That's a good tip as well, guys and girls. Again, the weapons are on the ground, so... Okay, I'm not bleeding. That's good. All right, now, this guy had a sword. Let's have it. Let's have the hunting sword. Let's arm that up. Mike, can you... I'm just thinking, can you master strike with a hunting sword? Any sort of sword you can master strike with, can't you? Let's just see what else these guys have got. Take the moonshine. Good. Good. Dried perch. Oh, I've got those. Bunko, pretzel. Yeah, thank you, Mike. I did just want to clarify that. Okay. And if you notice, guys and girls, there is a slightly different tone even to my gameplay here. I'm not as sort of I'm not going on as much as I normally do. I've actually got to concentrate. You know, I've got to think about this now, especially early on. So, okay, so we've got a nice hunting sword there. We're going to do some crafting. I don't want to talk to the old lady yet. Probably be able to wash again. Yeah. But I guess I will loosen up, you know, as I get through these early stages and I get a few potions, you know. So let's do some potions now. Let's think about what I've got, because I want to do some marigold and I want to do some schnapps. So we'll start off with the schnapps first. Not schnapps, sorry, the savour schnapps. Can I craft? Oh, there's... Is it going to let me craft? What's going on here? Oh, this is interesting. Oh, hold on. It might not let me craft yet. Because the old lady, if I remember rightly, Mike, the old lady takes me to the crafting station, guys and girls. So I think I'm going to have to wait until she invites me to the crafting station. That's probably what's going on there. All right. You can't do alchemy into after... Yeah, Bohemia teaches you. Okay. That's exactly... Yeah, that's what I remember, right. Thanks, Matt. See? My brain does work sometimes. I do remember some stuff. Oh, brilliant. Okay, some quick look, guys. I just want to check on something. Okay. Oh. All right. So, I was just thinking about some nettles, and then we're going to talk to her. Right. Because it really doesn't take long to pick some nettles. Especially if you find a good batch of them. You know, you can pick up a load of nettles. How many nettles was it again, did Mike say? Let's have a look. Yeah. So, and it won't take long to pick up that. Just got to find. Let's pick up some nettles quickly, guys and girls, if we can. Let's have some look for some nettles and some more belladonna, and then we'll go back to the old woman. Generally, you find them on the paths, you know, right in front of your nose. Generally. Oh, come on, mouse! Mouse is playing up. Come on. Thank you. I expect her garden's got quite a few as well. Just go up here again. Yeah, let's go back. Down by the water's edge, I remember we take the bodies down there, don't we? If I remember rightly. Look around here. What I'd like to find around here before. There we go, some nettles there, look. Some more nettles. Exactly, Mike. Yeah. Yeah, I remembered. That's why I've got a sword, and a spade is easy to pick up at the shop in the town. Actually, what's coming next, guys and girls, is really funny. When we get to, is it Troskowitz? I think the town's called Troskowitz. Something like that. Let's go back up. Oh, jump. Oh, all right. Okay, I'll get on with the quest for now. We'll just pick up the spade. Do that while I think about it. Okay. St. John's. I'm just going to run back up to the garden here. Okay, mate. All right. Is that belladonna? That is belladonna. That's more belladonna. We'll have that. We've got to do some crafting in a sec once we spoke to the old woman and buried these bodies. And there. Small belladonna. It's quite bizarre, there isn't that much, there aren't many nettles around here unless I'm just not seeing them. Normally you find nettles wherever you go in tons of them. Ah, here we go. Oh, come on mouse, thank you. Here we go. Come on. This is all nettle, look. Why is it not? There we go. Should be able to make the 200 here with all this nettle. I mean, this is a big patch of nettle. So we should make the 200 and get our first hidden pert. Poisons, you know. What was it? Yeah. And again, we can dry all this with a bit of luck in a minute as well. So it doesn't go off. I think she's got a drying rack, I can't remember. Right, that'll do. How much have we got? Oh, only 27, Christ. I've harvested patches that size and ended up with 150. So here's a trick. You will go to bed as you wake up, go outside, drop the axe and spade on the ground. Okay, alright. So before I go to bed, that's what I'll do. Alright, let's go down and speak to the old woman then, guys and girls. Weapon-wise, got a sword as well, so that's good. Gotta make some potions once she lets us make some potions, so... And thanks for being with me today, guys and girls. Appreciate it. Where's she to? Where's the old woman? Okay, here we go then. I think I've done everything I need to do. Let's get on with this.
God in heaven, you look a sight. It's a wonder you're standing on your feet. My word, they worked you over good.
It's a mere scratch.
That's nothing but a scratch or two. You should see the other two fellas.
Don't play the hero. I can't see much, but I know what a battered fella looks like. Show me that. I'll try and get you into better shape. I didn't go to the trouble of healing you just so you'd up and die on me.
I'll go and pick those up in a minute, Mike.
Well now, better?
Much better. Thanks a lot. And are you all right? They didn't harm you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know what you heard, but when they turned up, they found that dead fella and recognized him as one of theirs. So, they must be with that brute who caught up with you here yesterday. Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have 2 fresh corpses in my yard.
Now, don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
Thanks. I wouldn't be able to get a wink of sleep with them here. There's a spade by the dung pile. Take it and bury them by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier, and they'll be out of sight. When Ignatius the gravedigger comes by, I'll discuss it with him. And be careful you don't strain that shoulder.
All right. I'll take care of it. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
We're not in the clear yet, but it's looking hopeful. It's hard to judge. I want to give him the last of that Lethean potion I've got here. It's the strongest medicine I know. But first, we have to cool down his fever. We'll be needing a concoction of chamomile and sage for that. Lucky thing they grow nearby. Take the path past the hut, up into the cliffs. There's a clearing there where you'll find them.
All right. I'll get them.
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile is white with a yellow center. You can't miss them.
Do you know what? I've never done any cooking of food yet. That's crazy, isn't it? But I guess I will be.
You're going to need
especially
all
early
the
on
saints
here.
watching over you, and the Holy Virgin and all. Better pray you have someone
Okay.
there looking out for you.
So let's just deal with these corpses, I guess, first.
Shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough. May the earth rest lightly on you, you bastard. I hope you find peace. And don't come out to haunt anyone.
That's one. Another two to do. If you like the stream, guys and girls, don't forget to smash the like button. And if you're not subscribed to the channel, subscribe. If you're enjoying the stream and you like KCD2, I also stream Call of the Wild as well. That's on Sundays, and KCD2 is Tuesdays and Thursdays. And now and again, I'll be doing other streams on a Friday. Hence what the poll's about as well, by the way. Trying to get a feeling for what people will be into. Of course, you can also tell me in chat if you want as well. Pardon me, sorry. Just drop the body.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Oof.
After quite a bit of arduous work.
Grant the deceased eternal rest, Lord, and let them be bathed in your light. Rest in peace. Amen.
Henry makes me laugh. He slaughtered these guys, he buries them, and he gives them a prayer as well. He's a good guy, eh? X marks the spot. Yeah, there's nothing he's got I want, I don't think. Double check. Body. So.
cutthroat like him is no great loss. Even so, rest in peace. And may God give you your just reward.
Okay. Questy, done that. Okay, we've got to pick up the chamomile and sage.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
And what was the other one? Chamomile.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bohemia on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
How many? Jesus Christ, I'll tell you what, I'm suffering from hay fever. I don't know about you, what it's like with you guys and girls are, but we've had like 3 or 4 days of, they say the hay fever's been high, but I thought like spring and most of the seed and everything, it's been done by now, but my boy's not really in great form. Mrs. is suffering, I'm suffering. My eyes are getting really sore now as the day's going on. Perhaps I should have kept that window shut, but it's getting a bit warm in here. Alright, under the hut, Mike said there's some nettles. Then we go back to the old woman. Oh yeah, look, right there, look. Remind me of the potion again, mate. I can't remember the potion. Do you know, I can remember Savour Schnapps, and I can sort of remember a few others. I can't believe, out of all the crafting I've done in the first playthrough, for some reason, my brain at the moment can't seem to remember anything. It's amazing, isn't it? You know? Now let's just see if she's got a drying. Has she got a drying rack here? What's this here? Is this it? I just want to see if there's a drying rack or anything like that about. Because I can't remember. Because if there is, I can dry these herbs and they won't go off. And I don't necessarily need real, you know, big boost in herbs right now. I just need... I can't see a drying rack. I don't think there is actually. Doesn't look like it. So, that's the shitter. Alright, okay. There wasn't a rack inside here, was there? No, there's no rack here. Look. Okay, so no, there isn't. Alright.
Those corpses have been taken care of. They're gone to rest by the stream.
Oh, thanks, Henry. I appreciate it. You did what you could. Me and the gravedigger will do the rest, so I ain't stuck with that corpse forever.
Here, chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night, but fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you
potion,
how
aren't we
to
now?
go
Of course we
about
are,
it.
so... Yeah. Okay.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Okay. Here we go.
Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
That's it. The metal boil for 2 turns, 3. Take 2 marigold, grind, add to the pot, boil. Yeah. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Here we go. Okay.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction.
Ooh.
And remember what you have to do.
This isn't quite
then
right.
Get back to the bench
I'm not
and we'll start.
Let's just do that again. Just go to the book again because that wasn't ready.
First,
There we go.
you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Okay, 2 chamomile, boil for 1 turn, and the wine. So some wine.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Why can't I just... Oh, I've got to add the
now
ingredients.
Try moving the
Herbs.
cauldron over the flame.
Oh,
so
what are you doing,
you know
man?
how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
What have you got? Oh. Oh. Look at that. I've never picked up on this book before. Q recipes. I've never picked up on that before. I don't believe it. I've just picked up on something. Oh right, okay, that's interesting.
Don't you know what to do?
Is that new?
Just move it down.
Yeah, be quiet, old woman. I'm thinking about something. I've never noticed that before. Okay. All right, let's bring out the herbs anyway. So. Oh, they're in a different location. Are they in a... What? I am being really thick here.
I can't hear anything.
Oh, she's leading me through... I've just remembered. She's leading me through... This is a tutorial, guys and girls. I've just remembered. So let's just move it down. All right, E. Move. I was just trying to do my own thing. I forgot. It's like, there we go. I was just trying to do my own thing, like you know.
Hear that bubbling?
But this is the tutorial.
Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot.
Duh.
So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling.
There you go.
It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brew.
There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Add my herbs.
You need ready. The ones you picked.
That's right.
Put
There we
them
go.
there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
Is it nettle? Oh no, that's a sage. What am I doing? I'm thinking of the wrong potion now. Get with the program, Nesbit. Just confirm.
All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
That's one. Come on. And then we boil for 1.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts.
Mm-hmm. That's why I put down the boiling.
When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile.
Yes,
Move
I know.
the
Come
cauldron
on.
to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
Okay. I forgot the old woman was leading me through the tutorial. Just trying to do my own thing. All right.
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
Okay. Come on. Oh. There we go.
Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Okay, let's give it to her.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Okay, so before we sleep, guys and girls, we're going to do some potions. We are going to drop the axe and the spade. All right, and we're going to do some potions. Let's do the marigold first. So what we're going to do is we're just going to go to the book. We're going to prepare the ingredients. We should be able to once we turn the page. Oh, come on. All right, we haven't actually got the potion in the book yet because we haven't made it yet, have we? We haven't learned it. But we're going to go from, like I say, so let's get some water. Yeah. Inventory, marigold, nettle, confirm. I've already put the water in the thing, and it's it's the nettle 2 turns. 1 nettle, no grinding, in the cauldron, boil for 2. Get off, sun gut. There we go. That's 1, 2. That in a sec. So these are healing potions, guys and girls, which are badly needed in hardcore mode. I'm going to lift that up. Add 1 nettle. Hey, up a minute. Okay, one now. Boil for 2 turns. It's interesting, I did mine different from that, Mike. Now, you're doing this for a reason, I ask myself, in terms of the extra steps here. Three, take 2 marigold and grind. Where are we going with this one? Interesting. Let's grind. Oh shit! And that's right. 1, add water. Yeah, 2, the nettle. Boil for 2. 3, take 2. Oh shit! I fucked up. That's because I'm looking back and forth. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Let's just see what happens. I'm gonna go with this and see what happens. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm gonna chuck those in. Let's see what happens. This could be interesting. Yeah. Sorry, I misread. I reread the thing. Looking back and forth. Let's just see what happens. We've done the boiling of the nettle. Yeah. Okay, all right. Let's just see what happens. Even if it's a weak potion, it's going to do the trick. I don't know. I reread the same. There you go. We got 2. We got 2 weak ones. Okay, that's fine.
Should I have boiled those nettles for a shorter time?
Yeah. We're going to make 1 more of these because it isn't going to hurt. So I'm going to go with the water again and do this properly this time. I was getting confused. I wonder what I was reading there. It's my old eyes, folks. I'm fucked. My eyes are fucked. Okay, there's the water. Let's add the ingredients. Marigold and nettle. Okay. So yeah, we're just gonna add 1 nettle and boil for 2 turns. And then the marigold. Okay. Yeah, it's an easy potion. I'm just making it complicated, as always. It's not a difficult potion. That's 1. There's the second. And then we're going to grind the marigold in a sec. Okay. Marigold. 2 of those we're going to grind. We're going to add and then just stick into a container. There we go. And then we'll do some snaps quickly. So I got some snaps. Once in a bit. Oh, you just got an ad. That's interesting because I didn't place the ads. That's interesting. That must be YouTube doing its thing. All right, let's just pour that. That should be it now. I put the 2 in, didn't I? Yep, just pour. There you go. 3 strong. 3 strong. We'll do 1. I don't know how many herbs I've got left. Let's have a look. We'll do 1 more. Marigold. Yeah, we can do some more. Okay, that's good. Okay. Because these are going to save my backside. Some water, and then we'll do some snaps, and then we'll get on with the question. Should gain some perk points here as well along the way, which will be good. Hey, Panic. How you doing? Big shout out to Panic, guys and girls. Thanks for joining the stream. Hope you're doing well. just making some potions, dude. Okay, no, boil for 2. Yeah. How's Yonder and everyone, Panic? You had a good stream today? Was he streaming today? I didn't pop in to look, actually. I've been busy this morning sorting shit out. Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, shit. I wasn't concentrating. Got a boil for... Sorry, because I was talking. Let's put that back down. We've got to do another boil. Try to concentrate when you're crafting, folks, because otherwise it's easy to fuck it up. Alright, that's good. Sorry, got to lift that up. That's the 2. Let's grind. Okay, Panic. You're not on Okay. Okay, so marigold for 2. We're going to grind that up. We're just going to add that to the concoction, and then we can pour. And hopefully, and it doesn't matter if you lift up the cauldron, guys and girls, as long as you do the 2 required boils. So it shouldn't make a difference. It's just about the length of time that you're boiling that will affect the brew. So you've got to get the length of time right. So hopefully this should turn out okay. As long as I didn't under or over boil, it should be okay. You can lift up the cauldron, lower it. It shouldn't make no difference. Let's pour it. Now we're going to do some schnapps quickly. Oh, right, okay. I'll have to go and check that one out. Okay. So I did screw up on the time, but at least it's a normal marigold decoction. So the first one was weak, the second one was strong, so I messed up on the times probably a little bit there. But 2, I got 2 anyway, so it's still good. Right now, at the very beginning of the game, that's okay, and it's, you know, more experience.
Should I boil those nettles for a shorter time?
Yeah, I boiled the nettles for too long, look. So that's what happened. Okay, let's do some schnapps then. And again, schnapps I think is 1 nettle and 2 belladonna ground up and boiled. Yeah, 1 nettle boiled for 2 turns. 2 belladonna and grind, and boil for 1. Yeah. So there's the thing. Let's get the nettles up and the belladonna. Like I say, the amount of potions I've brewed, you think I'd remember all this stuff, but I don't. It just goes from my head. I think because you work from the book a lot. I work from the book so much, and I don't really, you know, it's just my old brain, I think. Belladonna, nettle, that's fine. Select, let's do that. Confirm. Yeah, panic, something like that. Something like that, man. This is interesting. Only 5 votes so far, but the Skyrim poll is interesting. 80% would like to see it modded, 20% wouldn't. Okay. Gives me something to think about. There'll be some more polls in the next few days, so I'm going to give you some other options as well. And I'll probably pick the one that I think will be, you know, people will be most interested in. But so far, then, this particular poll has been more, well, tilted one way than the cyberpunk one, so... Okay, what have I just done? That's the wine. We're doing... So, 1 nettle and I boil for 2. Here we go. Yeah, straight into the pot, we boil for 2. It's very similar to the marigold. I didn't grind that, did you? Did I? Let's just, concentrate, Nesbit. For fuck's sake, I haven't done so. Just take a few seconds off that. It's got to be boiled for 2. Why? That's not what I meant to do. Just focus, Nesbit, for fuck's sake. Being a tit. Come on. There's the sunglass. Alright, there you go. That should be alright. That'll work out alright. Okay. Mind you, I don't mind the weak potions, because all you need is a save, nothing more. You know, so there we go. And then again, it's just the 2 belladonna that I grind. And boil for 1, yeah. Alright, so there's the belladonna. And once you've made any level of potion, guys and girls, it ends up in the book. So you can always refer to the book once you've crafted something once. If you know, you can buy recipes from shops and stuff like that. So from herbalists or, sorry, apothecaries and stuff like that. So you can learn the potions quite quickly. We're just going to boil for one then. Oh, let's just move. Oh, I'll do that in a sec. Sorry, I can't see your comments. I'll have to scroll back down in a sec. But I just want to concentrate on this minute. There we go. Don't bounce about. Come on. That's what happens exactly, mate. Yeah. Yeah, Mike, exactly, yeah. What did I just do? I just boiled the batter, don't I? I think I'm just going to pour now, haven't I? Yeah. I'll try that, mate. Because it's annoying. Sometimes I use E because I want to hit the sunglass and I end up hitting the cauldron, especially when I'm talking stuff like that as well. You know, 3 strong, so that's good, brilliant. Okay, and an alchemy as well. And what I'll do is I think I'll leave the craft in there because you guys and girls don't want to. I don't need to do too many right now, but I do need to do some. So I think we'll leave it there, guys and girls, because you get the basic idea of the crafting. And they need to sort the animation out on this crafting table because it's always been dodgy. Okay, when he picks the book up and sometimes goes to use it. So we got to sleep now, which will save the game for us anyway. So we don't need to save at all because that's going to... Just looking at what I've got here, 83. Okay. Okay, so we've got a week. We've got 3 of those. That's 4. We got some healing potions as well, so that's good. Yeah. Okay, right, good stuff. Oh, we've had more votes against the idea of the streams. Okay, that's interesting. All right, we'll see how that poll ends up by the end of the day. Okay. All right. Let's sleep. I think I've done everything I need to do right now. I'm going to eat from the pot. Will I be a piggy? I wonder. Let's have a look. Oh, good point. I forgot about that. The trouble is, where did he fall? Let's have a look. Oh, here we go. Look. What we got here? Oh, that's the spade and that's that. Where was that sword? He fell down through the gate, didn't he? So I picked up the hunting blade. Let's see if we can find the other one. And all these little things at the very beginning of a hardcore playthrough will make a huge difference to you guys and girls. Thanks for reminding me about that, Mike, but I can't see where it is. Valerian. He died around here, didn't he? He dropped here, but I can't see it. Torch. So I look up here. Yeah, I can't see anything. Yeah, the one that Capon killed. Oh, yeah. All right, we might need to go further afield then. Okay. We might, because they busted out of the house here, so it might have gone. They might have gone further afield in their fight. The guy was laying here, but I can't see anything. Oh, here we go. got it. Hunting sword. Exactly the same, Mike. Exactly the same. I got a 73%. Let's have a look. Wow, okay, alright. It's better condition.
This would be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Okay. Yeah, better condition. Alright. Okay. Let's do it. I think I've done everything I need to do right now, just to see me through at least. Okay, let's go through. We're going through to the morning. I guess we'll go through in the morning. So sleep. Here we go.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know
what's
what?
this?
I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Just saw your comments, Panic. Sorry, I missed those.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Oh, God, I feel rough. Come on. Oh. God, dear.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows
Hans
what
is
she's
getting horny
doing.
with her, then.
And that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows. And it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along. And we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Let's do our perk points, main level. Here we go. Our first perk points, good stuff. And it is a very, let me say this, guys and girls, this gameplay, this early gameplay, it is a long, 14 available perk points. Brilliant. It is a long playthrough, you know. Yeah, you can save and come back to it, but oh god, but it's enjoyable to play it through, you know, not to break it up. Stick to that rhythm. Let's just do my perk points. This is brilliant. Will lead to your... Oh, I tell you what. I'm going to have to do a playthrough where Henry's just a villain. All right. All right. Charming man. Let's do that. The required agility level for all weapons is lowered by 1. Thank you. Not interested with 4 damage this early on. Vitality. Thick-blooded. Thank you. Not getting so hungry so quick is a real help in this game. That's thievery. No. No. Yes. Stealth. Good. And the nice thing is, because I've played this game, you know, so much now, you know, I know the perks sort of relatively well, I guess. I know what I want, especially early on. What's this? Craftsmanship. Alchemy. We'll do that to start with, I think. All right, good stuff. 3 left. And that'll be under combat, I guess. marksman. Warfare. All right. Okay, guys and girls, good stuff. Yeah, okay, Mike, thank you. Don't pick nothing up until we've talked to them at the table. Okay. To be honest, Mike, I'm not too worried about the axe, because I've got a good sword at the moment, right? And in the town that we end up in next, there's the Skalitz axe in the barn that's really quite high level, and that's a good starting axe. So I'm not too bothered about the axe. I'm going to pick up the spade though, mate. I'm going to pick up the spade. Okay, guys and girls, I think I'll just... yeah, let's do that. I'm just going to get some water. I need some water. 2 seconds. I won't be long, guys and girls.
If things were normal, I could present my claim to the king and he confirm my adulthood. Only our king is being held captive in Austria by his own brother, and I'm still the almost Lord of Rafa.
Our king is locked up?
Yes. Sigismund had him abducted. Have you not heard of it? My word, what kind of backwards are you living?
Well, right here, in the woods near Sheliov. Almost noble, sir.
Ah, yes, quite. Please excuse me. I meant no offense. It was, you know, just a turn of phrase, so to speak.
Okay, thanks for waiting. Okay, guys. All right. Okay. Ooh. Oh, we're getting into the night. Some nice light out there. Look. Okay. Okay.
Look who's finally up! Henry!
Oh,
Good
pardon me,
morning,
sorry,
Henry!
Good morning, Hans.
No idea how glad
It's
I
evening,
am to
isn't it?
see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
No, it is early morning.
I'm
I
glad
remember.
to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Once, when we were out hunting, Hans was taken captive by humans. But with a bit of luck, I managed to rescue him.
Humans?
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands. The core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zhelyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But The thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive. I rescued him.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
Let's cut a long story short.
Hans was badly wounded during a night raid on Talmberg Castle, and I had to carry him out of the battle on my back, so he wouldn't fall into enemy hands.
Gracious! Raiding a castle? That must be pretty wild, eh?
Indeed it was! Arrows raining down, outnumbered by hordes of foes mercilessly charging at us from all sides. I'm truly indebted to Henry for getting me out of that fix.
But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you.
That was lucky.
You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bohemia, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
Thanks, Bohemia, for everything you've done.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up.
Actually, let's just take the axe just in case as well.
And it's not the first time.
Just in case.
No,
Okay.
but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there.
Because he might need a weapon, I've just realised. Capon might take the sword. In fact, I think he does. I can't remember. Right, let's do it.
Nearly twice as much.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
So you're not on your own so much. If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in their place with an arrow.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial, and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Rattay, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Indeed.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Okay. It's a nice thing. There we go. That's the intro for you. All 3 hours and 14 minutes of it, guys and girls. Now the world opens up for us. Yeah, mate. Exactly. It's a lovely bit of work, guys and girls. It really is. Just look at it. It's lovely. Not an everyday scent that the dog recognises, so he goes after him. Brilliant. Trotsky Castle. Excellent. It does. It does, Mike. This next scene is fantastic, guys and girls.
They've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Okay.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! You know who I am?
No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai!
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
Getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Yeah, brilliant. Oh.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Oh, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
And the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
A laughing stock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as possible. They were good Christians,
Capon,
even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Bajenas. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
Fine pair of that witch.
What I tell you?
A fine pair on that wench.
For? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
I love the way Catherine just turns around and swipes
be
him
with
as well.
you.
Brilliant.
A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh, my. Oh, can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Nomads is an
I heard
acrobat.
some talk about your cat.
Game saved.
What was that?
He's wounded.
Oh, hi. Poor
There we go.
Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord Van Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha. So that's why they sent you for the raid. Wait a mo then, I'll be right back.
How's my lock-picking skills, I
Is
wonder?
anyone you know going?
Nobody invited.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh,
Do,
eh?
doodaloo, do, do,
I don't
do.
remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
We saved you. Me and my lord there. You and some other women were attacked by bandits. You must remember that.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle and I wasn't at any pond.
Yeah, Punner, it is. I gotta have a couple in the day or I end up like, you know, getting withdrawals. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Ah, you're just wasting my time.
I forgot to choose a response. Never mind.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why are you standing there like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
Yeah. What am I doing? So, all right.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take 'em into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks so they don't touch the damp floor and go mouldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Ratai.
Ratai, that rings a bell. I ain't been further than Nabakov my whole life, but I know this place inside out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Aye, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Semine is marrying Agnes,
Indeed, Pally.
the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff.
Who are?
It's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from...
Sorry, guys and girls, I'm not feeling my normal self today. I'm feeling a bit rough, to be honest. Yes, and plus, there's a lot of dialogue in the early stages of this game, so there's a lot of listening to be done. But yeah, thanks for sticking with it. I'm probably going to go for another... We've been in for 3.5 hours, so I'm probably going to go for another 15-20 minutes, and then I'm going to break, because I'm feeling, like I say, pretty shit. I don't know if this is hay fever or whatever. My head's swimming, my eyes are sore, so I'll probably finish up early today. And what I might do is have a break. In fact, I might even just leave the stream open, and then if I and you know, and I'll end the stream. But if I feel better, I might come back for a bit and do it that way. Actually, so we'll see. I'll see how I feel. If I feel crap, I might just disconnect. But yeah. That's all right. It's all right, Panic. It's all right. It's nothing too serious. I'm just feeling a bit, you know, it's like my eyes are real soring, you know, like when you get real bad hay fever. But yeah, I think I'll probably do another 10-15 minutes. I might just leave the stream open, let the game music play or something, and I might come back to it if I feel, you know, I'll splash me face with some water and stuff, and I might come back. If not, then I'll see you all Thursday, you know. But well, let's keep going for now anyway.
When some
so I'm just saying, you know, I don't really, that's why I'm probably not talking much either, because, you know, I'm feeling a bit crap, to be honest here. But anyway, let's get on with it.
Gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Let's do the numbers.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Semine is his vassal.
Who's Semine?
Who is this Semine?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Semine. The fort and village belong to him. Old Jan Semine is the head of the family, and his son's called Alder. And it's him who's getting hitched. They used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Semine, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of guests having an ale over there. Young Svartje there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Okay.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, isn't it?
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Aye, coming right up.
Okay, I'm going to try something different here, guys and girls. I'm just going to do the sacks myself. I'm not even going to talk to Hans. Let's see how they... Oh, I can. I have got to talk to him. I think.
The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
One day,
okay.
when their time comes, I'll take her to the butcher.
Where is that bloody
And the
innkeeper?
more I think about it,
Blessings
the
to you.
clearer it is to me that I can't do it. We could come up with a plan to take her away. Somewhere she's
Oh, I don't think I can do anything to...
Look out!
so she's safe.
Yeah, I've got to think I have to talk to Capon. There's no getting away from it. Because that's actually what triggers what comes next. So, okay, all right.
Two of us. I couldn't manage a pig that size on my own. She's strong as an ox.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
Oh.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What?
Yeah, mate,
Don't
I
keep
miss
me
you.
in suspense.
Von Berghoff is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Berghoff will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time.
Oh, you're
we'll
such a
ask the
twat.
locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first.
It really is a twat at times, you know.
I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
All right, I understand. I'll carry them by myself.
I'm glad you know your place.
Although,
he's a prick.
A couple of sacks wouldn't kill you, eh?
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Exactly.
Not so fast. It's God's law.
God's
Oratores,
law.
the priests who pray for us. And Laboratores, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatores, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I?
You're the one on your
So
flaming
if you
knees
find
all
me
the
a
time. It's
sword,
Henry who's
I
protecting
can get
you,
to
you bum.
work. But
He's
wield
such a bum. He
pitchfork
cape on
or
such a
carry
bum.
sacks? That's against God and nature.
I understand.
No point arguing with ignorance.
I'm in your service, so I'll carry all the sacks. Even your share.
Thank you, Henry. And don't worry, I'll pay you back for your hard work.
Yeah,
I'm on it.
Okay.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend, I'll repay the favor.
In the first
How? I'll give him.
In the first playthrough, I didn't go for those you know, medieval options of just doing as Henry was told and understanding. But this time, I'm going to sort of try to play, as I said, and keep Henry more to character. There's going to be some rebellion from him, of course, but I think I want to do, you know, some different choices, or do as many different choices as I possibly can in this playthrough, guys and girls. And as I said, Henry's going to be a good boy as well, because he wants to get back with Teresa come the end of the game. So,
A large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man,
oh God, shut
looking
up.
for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
There'd have to be
Game
2
saved.
of us.
All right.
I couldn't manage a pig
Let's
that size on my
lug
own.
these sacks then.
You know what? She stamps and bites when she's upset.
Oof!
It's just a couple of
That isn't
sacks.
half heavy. Oh.
In fact, before we do all the sacks, no, there's no point doing any thieving right now. There really isn't, because we're going to get... Yeah, there's no point doing any thieving right now. Let's just do the sacks. Christ, they need a wash. Who are?
Just so I know what spot to look. Hey, you have these tiny little pointy caps.
Doodle-doodle-doo-doodle-doo. Bum 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 bum. Oh oh. Doodle-doo doodle-doo. Bum bum bum. Where am I going? Bum bum bum. What's going on? Here we go. Bum 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 bum.
Same bandits who attacked Lord von Bergoff's men.
Maybe because you've
How's it
got
going?
no way
My wife
of
and I are
proving it.
pickling cabbage.
We lost.
Loads of it.
Everything. How hard
That's what
is
you said
that to
last week.
understand?
Had the one before that. Good for you. Pickled cabbage.
If you like the stream, folks, smash that like button. I'd really appreciate it. Subscribe and join the channel. I'm here every Tuesdays and Thursdays with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and Sundays Call of the Wild. Here we go.
What did you say?
See it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
He's right. Capon was a fool.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Bergoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me.
Childish.
You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
There's no point in this. Let's leave.
I'd do what your pal says if I were you. Get lost before something happens to you.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Here we go.
In for an arse
All
chicken,
right.
you piece of shit!
Do you like that?
Bad luck! Got you!
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone.
Show your stuff!
Get it! Oh shit! So those guys are out.
You're number one, fucker! Take that, you unwashed yokels!
Shit! I'm a bit outnumbered here. Here we go. Let's just get some space. I was trying to help hands, but there you go.
Bad luck.
There we go. God, there's all of them joining in. Jeez.
All yours! Go at him from the right!
Now, guys and girls,
What the hell is going
here
on
comes.
here?
Well, just wait and see.
Grab them vagabonds!
He's hit a go. Brilliant. God.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
You know, if you just shut up and don't...
some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off!
Shut up! You'll get a whipping too.
Brilliant.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm fed up with pulling you out of the shit all the time.
You pulled me out of the shit! And who dragged you through the woods at night, eh? Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I don't fucking believe it. You're really gonna blame me for it? It was you who caused the brawl. We should have made ourselves scarce. None of that would have happened.
Oh, aye. Typical you, running away like a coward. If it hadn't
Henry's
been
a
for me, we
coward.
wouldn't have
Right,
even been in
okay.
that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
And you're a spoilt brat who can't even hear himself.
Exactly.
What the fuck did you say? I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. How did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough. Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you. I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims. And what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start, you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing.
True.
You know
Absolutely
full well
true.
the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. And that's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
He deserved that.
We'll see who's proud of who.
I'm sorry, guys. That's brilliant. And like the first time I did this, I sort of went with a bit more subservience with Henry, but this time I've decided to go another way. And I think under this situation, when Henry did everything he could to protect Capon, to earn some money, to help the mission, all Capon did. Capon couldn't see past his own arrogance and stupidity. He doesn't look like a noble. He's in a foreign land. He's got no power here, you know. He's just been a complete fucking knob. He really has. And I think Henry here, this one of the few points, I think Henry would lose his shit here. I know I would with this prick. He's getting everything he deserves. It's brilliant, brilliant. Oh. And you could see Capon thinking about it. And they are friends as well, don't forget. There is a loosening of you know, status between them. Capon only uses status when it suits him. With Henry,
Time
that
to
is.
go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Go!
He slaps him on the head. I just love that. Hey, Lord Von Burghoff.
Right.
Where were we?
Oh, brilliant. God.
Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Brilliant. Oh dear. I love the Stocksman. He's so funny, man.
Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
I love the tune he's singing there as he goes away. Do 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 do. You know, that's brilliant. All right, guys and girls, that's funny as fuck, and a good place to leave it, really. Crime and reputation. Reputation, sorry. My brain's gone. Not feeling great. We'll leave it there, guys and girls.
I really do need to find some job.
Brilliant.
I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
He's stuck up Lord of Perkstein. Okay, all right. We're going to deal with this girl in a minute.
Henry?
Sorry, in the next stream. I think I might... What time is it? I've done 4 hours, and it's 2 o'clock.
Right?
Okay, all right, guys and girls, I'm going to leave it there. I might leave the stream open for 10 minutes. I might come back. I might not. I don't know. I'll see. I'll see how I feel. I probably won't, actually. I think what I'll do is I'm going to leave it there, guys and girls. I'm knackered. I'm not feeling great. And I will be back Thursday about 10 o'clock. Okay? 10:30 UK time. We're just ending the Poe. And just to let you know, in regards to the Poe, would you like to see a series of streams more than the Skyrim game live from the ground up? 67% says yes and 33% says no. That's 6 votes. I'll end that Poe now. And I'll take that on board. I'll take that under consideration. I'll probably stick out another Poe on Thursday for another game. Yeah, I'm sure I will, Mike. I think it's just like this hay fever stuff with real banging head and blocked eyes and everything. My eyes feel real sore and stuff, you know. Find it hard to concentrate, but it's nothing serious, mate, I'm sure. But yeah, guys and girls, until the next stream anyway, to Mike and to Panic, and to everyone that's been part of the stream today, and Smiles was in the stream as well. To all you guys and girls that are watching, because we've got about 16, 17 people watching, so everyone that's been part of the stream today, I hope you enjoyed it. Don't forget to subscribe if you like the stream. I'm back Thursday, as I said, so until then, or maybe later today, but probably until Thursday, you all take care, alright? Look after yourselves, enjoy the weather, enjoy yourselves wherever you are in the world, and look after yourselves, folks. I'm Nesbit, this is Kingdom Come Deliverance II, Hardcore Mode. You're the people of Bohemia. I'll see you very, very soon. Take care, folks, and good gaming.
Here. I am going to take a quick nap and get up in a couple hours and go record this podcast, and then come back home and take a little bit longer of a nap, so that I'll keep my sleep schedule somewhat intact. So anyway, I'm gonna try to pass out as quickly as possible. We'll see how well that works. Guys, thank you all for hanging out with me for as long as you did tonight. It was good. Stream day. The food was good. Netflix did good. The gaming was fun. We married Lydia. Married. Anyway, roll tide, guys, and I will definitely see you tomorrow night, either in Virtual Red Band or here in Skyrim. Either way, something's going to happen tomorrow. Stay tuned on either my channel or Red Band channel. And yeah, be good people. And I will see y'all tomorrow night, one way or the other. Roll tide, everybody. Night, night. I'll post links to the podcast whenever it's out, okay? End of sleep, right? Like something. And not just showing up all delirious. We've gotten one more sub in this stream. And for the sake of being quick, let's go in here and redirect. Who's doing what? You know what? Madame Diablo is in here playing some Dune Awakening. Let's go hang out. Let's go see Madame for the end of the night with this, and I'm going to be swift about it. We got married to Lydia. This has been a long stream day. Been a long night of streaming. I've gotten I'm gonna put a cap in this right here. Though it is only gonna be literally 2 hours of sleep, I'm going to get that like a quick little nap real fast. Jump up and wake up real quick and take a quick shower. And